journey, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Restream bot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. YouTube S, are you in Peoria now?
We're about ready to leave Peoria.
NTTOTD says, hello. Nightbot, hello. NTTOTD, how are you doing?
What's up,
Good
NT?
to see you today.
We got our clock going already and are getting ready to leave out of here.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Richard Bishop, hello Gary.
Hi, Richard. How you doing, Richard?
Henrik says, hey, or should I say good morning?
Morning. Morning.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Sally Langworthy, hello Gary.
Hello, Sally. How you doing?
YouTube, Richard Bishop, doing pretty good, sir. How about you?
We're doing pretty good. We are doing good.
Farmer Kylie25 says, what's up?
Like anything else, Kylie, the ceiling and the fairing of the truck and then the sky. You? Alright, we got that. Should be good there. We're good on fuel.
NTTOTD says, hot.
No, Kylie asked what was up, so I told her what was up. The truck,
Farmer Kylie25 says, making Gracie some lunch.
because Kylie asked what was up, so I said the fairing of the semi, and then beyond that, the sky.
Green OG105 says, it's too early for all this.
Yeah, it is. It is, but trucking doesn't sit around. It don't wait around. keep America moving.
NTTOTD says 12 p.m. is way too early.
12 p.m. Come on. Can't be up all night, NT. That's not a life.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix at Nightbot, you leveled up to level 11.
Can't always be sleeping all the time.
Henrik says, Gary, why have you put sugar all over the road and stuff around? Haha.
That is gravel dust.
Farmer Kylie 25 says drop. WZBot black medium square Farmer Kylie 25 drop a patate. Type take 95 to take the patate. 6 meters tens. NTTOTD says I was up since 9 a.m.
I haven't gotten that far, Kylie. You're too far ahead of me. Alright, now that's up.
Take 95. Restreambot says, YouTube, Richard Bishop Gary by Thursday morning in Chicago, it's supposed to be down to 7F. WZBot says black medium square, hey NTTOTD. Sue took the patate, 28 seconds. You now have 1 PATATs. Henrik says, oh it is, looks like snow haha.
Yeah, it does look like snow, but it's actually gravel dust. Working, Kylie.
NTTOTD says snow, gravel, and new gravel.
Right.
A new follower.
Welcome. 4,237 followers.
Prime Marlduki followed your channel.
Says, is the trailer loaded with gravel meat? Ha 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 ha. Some alerts yells Marlduki followed your channel. NTTOTD says welcome Mariduki.
Welcome in, Meryl Dookie.
Says Gary, are we gonna stop for some fresh taters later?
I don't know. We've only got roughly about a 5-hour trip today. Wonder what this guy wants. How you doing, Ed? Steve. Or Steve. So what's going on with you?
I knew where you were.
Yeah, probably.
You were here last time.
Yeah, you're lucky I probably didn't take off already because I was gotta get going here pretty soon.
I talked to you through my phone.
Yeah.
TV.
Okay.
And I happen to live over there, Parsons.
Okay.
So it's like 5 minutes from there.
Okay.
And it's like, I'm going to surprise your ass. Is this your rig?
This is the one we're buying, yeah.
You out of Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I used to drive for Continental Carbonic.
Okay.
Ice factory. It's a big run from Chicago and back.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a follower?
We usually go, I usually sell, they're still around yet.
Who's that?
Or Carbonic.
Oh, yeah.
They're still hauling
You
yet.
want me to come back to work?
Why? Well, then it's probably worth it.
Nah. Remember I was telling you about that guy who wants to drive a dump truck? He's going to give me $30 an hour in cash. I'm retired.
Oh,
He was 25, and I thought they got him $25. He goes, how about 30?
right.
He's doing the summer. How do you do this shit? Getting it on
Frosty says now, a verse from our collective tale in
It's not
chat
easy.
today. A pun took flight. Mail sign
Pretty
Dracula's
much,
grave
this
mistake.
is my
Quite the
phone.
sight.
This is
Welcome
where it
bots and
comes
friends
out of.
alike. Interstate travel
And then I
cruise
send
train
it
is
into
hype.
another
Peoria is
server.
noon, some say too
And then
soon,
the
while
server
others
sends
breathe
it
with a
out.
good
So, but
morning
if I don't
tune.
have signal
Lunch to
here,
Gracie, clicks to share.
like right here,
Road
there's my
sugar crack,
4,500
snow or
kilowatts.
gravel. What's the tale?
If
Seems
that
like new
drops
followers
below
join our
like
happy trail.
2,100, I'll go into a buffer because of the internet.
So where you going now? Back to Wisconsin?
No, I'm actually heading out to Iowa now, which the signal is worse out there.
Yeah. I used to drive the Volvo, which I always liked.
Yeah, I'd rather have the
Turning
Volvo than this thing. I
Their
mean,
turning radius is real tight.
yeah, well, it might be tight, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, this truck's turning radius is probably just as bad, maybe sometimes, maybe almost worse than the Volvo, but
Yeah, goddamn thing with Volvos though, and they break down, they're expensive.
yeah.
What year is this?
This is a 2020.
And you're buying it?
Mm-hmm.
Henrik says no, not a Volvo, guys.
We pick up pork here all the time.
What?
Pork.
Pork. I didn't even know this was fucking pork place.
Yeah, it's pretty well hidden.
Peoria used to be known for the stockyards.
Mhm.
That used to be the stockyard. Apparently it's still up.
Well, I don't know. I think that over there is still the stockyard over there yet.
Yeah, that's the, it used to be ADM and it's something else like that now, energy plant.
Oh,
But
but I definitely see the waterways being used.
yeah, it's like Martinville. Martinville, where I lived, you go that way when you catch the Interstate 474. It's right on
Green
the other
OG
side.
105 yells at Henrik
That's
Peterbilt
only
forever.
About 24,000.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Pekin, and that population about 60.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Peoria, which is over 200, 300,000.
Right.
The shithole. They're all
Henrik says at
shitholes.
Green OG 105, no,
Is it
Scania.
snowing up in Wisconsin yet?
That what?
You getting snow up in Wisconsin yet?
I don't know about today, but we've had snow up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, they're talking about it coming in 3 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, that's why I want to hurry up and get the heck out of here, because I know that yesterday when we looked at the radar, there was snow coming along there, so
Yeah.
it always seems like they know how to send us owners all up that
And
way.
like I said, I wanted to put a face to the name, bud.
Well, it's good to see you, Ass.
So you know who you're talking to.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
was the one that always said, when you coming back to Peoria?
Yeah.
But it's very rare that you probably even meet anybody on the internet.
Well, we've met some. I met all my moderators. I mean, I might see one of my moderators tomorrow because we'll be in that area. But one of my other moderators, he's a little bit further north of going towards Chicago. And I've met him, and I've met my other moderator in Michigan already. So I pretty much all the moderators. I've met.
NTTOTD says W-Ed.
And
Yeah,
then
you got me here in Peoria.
And then we met Top Catone when we went down to Arkansas, him and his wife. So I mean, it's definitely we've met a few people if we can. But I mean,
WZ.new follower Welcome. 4,239 followers.
All right,
Brian
take
Tracy
care.
followed your
Yes,
channel.
Tracy followed your channel.
all right, everybody. Yeah, we met S. That's who was talking here.
NTTOTD says hi Tracic. Nightbot says NTTOTD, is that you? Welcome back NTTOTD, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Ashley Kelly says hi all.
What's
Nightbot
up,
says
Ashley?
Kelly, is that you? Welcome back Ashley Kelly, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Ashley Kelly says I'm fine, thanks, and you?
We're good, Ashley. We are doing good.
TOTD says cough goes away. Away.
Yeah, we're trying to get rid of it. This cold weather is definitely making things not easier. We need some warm 80-degree temperature, 90-degree temperature.
Tracek says hello, greetings from Poland.
Welcome in from Poland. Welcome in from Poland.
Henrik says, oh, I saw the read light, hee hee. Tracek says, oh, the red one, we see that.
Oh, yeah. Well, that light switches so quick that we had to go through it.
Canadian Bear says, hello, Gary. Nightbot,
Hi, Bear.
hello, Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik says, red. WZBot new follower S. Heart Soldier 25,642 heart. Welcome.
Prime Soldier underscore 25,642 followed your channel.
Yell Soldier 25,642 followed your channel. Tracek asks why Volvo is so popular in USA. NTTOTD says Soilder 25,642 welcome, nice name.
Volvo is popular in the U.S. because of comfort and driver peace of mind, so that the driver doesn't get fatigued. That's why Volvo is so huge here in the U.S.
Mr. 26 PT2 says hello, Gary.
Hey, Mr.
Hello,
PT.
Mr. 26 PT2, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So yeah, just a little while ago we did have a follower or a subscriber off of another platform, S, that did
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, would you like some Hawaiian pizza? Tracek asks,
no.
I hear that Volvo got not good automatic gears.
no, that would be the Kenworth. Because every so often when you hear us shifting here, it all of a sudden it grinds going like in 7th, 6th, or 5th gear. But the Volvo is the automatic transmission. I've driven an automatic on a Volvo, and it's a lot better than this. A lot better than the Kenworth. It don't grind on a Volvo. They got some engineering perfection there. There's probably more Volvos bought in the U.S. than anything. Way more than Freightliner.
We've got one YouTuber from Poland, an American company named Prince.
Okay.
He told always that he loved Volvo, but this transmission is to the Restreambot says YouTube. Catch you next time.
You bet, Jess. Good to meet you, Jess.
says, is that a chicken in pink? Looks like Superman wearing a pink suit. No, it's Zero TV 2017 in our chat.
Well, good morning, Zero.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Trevor Richards hi everyone's.
What's up, Trevor?
Canadian Bear says, morning Zero. Restreambot says, YouTube, Trevor Richards, what's up truck driver, how are ya doing?
We're good. We're doing good. And how has your day been? Since when was there a Chillicothe, Illinois?
Zero TV 2017 says, 3 days in a row no notification for, but I getting everyone else and bell is on. Hi Bear. Nightbot says, Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family.
Well, I'd hate to say that like this way, Zero, but probably unfollow and refollow. You'll lose your followage age, but at least then you'll probably, or otherwise your phone needs an update.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Trevor Richards good.
Good to hear, Trevor. Good to hear you're doing good. Otherwise, maybe reboot your phone. See if you need an updated Twitch. Most of that is normally Twitch related. Or otherwise, you shut the notification bell off. One of the two.
Prime Leo Manor followed your channel.
40 followers, plus 4.
Welcome in, Leomore. How you doing today?
Adam, 4,243
Prime
followers,
Alexander
plus 5.
underscore
Sam
Nesky,
Millard
follow your
yells,
channel.
Alexander Nesky, follow your channel.
Welcome in, Owen Nesky.
Enters the travel crew says, welcome in, everyone. says new badge.
Copy that. Yeah, I didn't get mine yet. I don't know when we'll get ours. I guess I gotta go in there and get my new badge. But yeah, we definitely got some very impressive numbers, believe it or not, for streaming and Twitch this year. I haven't seen what Trovo will do yet, but probably not as good of a year as probably like we did on Twitch.
Ashley Kelly.
Hey, Ashley. Glad you got us on YouTube. We've got 5 days to go, everybody, to try to reach our goal for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. 5 days. It'll actually end on the 15th of December. We've got 5 days. We're currently right now up to $390 of the $1,000 goal that we're kind of pushed for. If we get it, it'll be absolutely great. If we don't, it'll be great too, but definitely that little bit of money will go to St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and definitely help some child that definitely needs it, and also help the family out as well. We will not get any part of that money, or nor will Twitch, according from everything that I've read, and we won't get anything of that. So definitely make sure you, if you'd like to donate, if you're on a computer, you'll see the donation button down on the lower right-hand corner of our viewing screen, and definitely donate to St. Jude's Children's Research. Welcome. 4,243
Crying MRSEBNC followed your channel.
Yells MRSEBNC followed your channel. Zamora95 says hello. Nightbot, hello Zamora95, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hey Zamora. How's your day going so far?
Zamora95 asks, is everything okay on the road?
So far, yeah, everything's been good. Everything's been good, Zamora. We just got on the road probably about like 46 minutes ago, roughly. So everything's been good. It's good, good. Hopefully your day's been great.
My name means raspberry in Romanian.
Oh, raspberry. Copy that, Samara. But How's your day been so far? Has the weather been good today? I thought they said that the left lane was closed before.
Any police on the way?
You never know, Zamora. You never know. We probably will see something along the route, I would imagine so. We always do. Boy, whatever they're doing here, holy crap. They got things hanging down all over the place.
Are there police structures that check trucks?
Yeah, that would be your DOT scales, Zamira. Or sometimes you'll have, in various states, you'll have transportation officers. It just very,
Restreambot says YouTube, Christian Sandoval, hi.
what's up, Christian? It just really depends by state, Zamira. Some states they've got transportation officers. Other states they just got the DOT weight scales. Sometimes it might be state
Hello
police.
Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Shinobi1922 says hello Gary and all everyone.
Hey, Shinobi.
Restreambot says YouTube, Christian Sandoval, how are you? Pierce says buffer X120.
Hell
Nightbot
yeah.
yells Gary is going through a poor cell C good Nido buffer area. Please refresh if needed. 7,048 times Farmer Pierce that he is buffered. Zero TV 2017 says yes.
Sometimes I think that I-74 has just got like cell blockers out here. But Christian, how are you doing today?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Food reviews and fun things by everyone have asterisk ed today.
How you doing, food reviews? How you doing? How's your day up there in Minnesota?
Monkey Dogs 120 says, hey.
What's going on, monkey dogs? How's your morning? time is it there by you, monkey dogs?
Yes. Sore.
Why are you a bit sore? Did you have to do something that you didn't have to do in a long time, or what was it that you had to do, monkey dogs?
No. Cowboy says, howdy chat.
What's up, outlaw? How you been?
Says Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back Zero TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Zero TV 2017 says hi Outlaw. Outlaw Cowboy says all good here. Monkey Dogs 120 says IDK, but I am drinking loads of fluids.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, hopefully you get better and the aches go away, monkey dogs.
yells, "What inconsistency is found in the historical records of the famous playwright's name?" Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. William Shakespeare's name varied in spelling during his lifetime and in early publications, not becoming standardized until the 20th century.
probably the snow that's supposed to be coming across. So I don't know. Other than that, we're doing good. Last night's drive was really great. Hopefully today will be the same. And hopefully yourself is doing good, staying warm out there.
Yeah.
That's good, Ola. That's good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Good afternoon, Gary, and everyone. Great to see you."
How you doing, Chaplain?
Nightbot says, "Zero TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back, Zero TV 2017. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family." Zero TV 2017 says, "Hi, chat." Hello, chat. Nightbot, hello, chat. How you doing? Good to see you today. Outlaw Cowboy says, "Just turning bird." Chaplain Jethro
That's
55
right.
says, "Hi, Zero, great to see you." Nightbot says, "Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? Welcome back, Chaplain Jethro 55. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family." Restreambot says, "Kip, Triple Psycho Gaming Gear." Outlaw Cowboy says, "Howdy, chat."
What's up, Triple? How is your streaming over there
says,
today?
"News alert. Whitmer SI ignited bill to put speed cameras in work zones."
Why is that nothing new? We've already kind of had that already. Too bad is she didn't put in the bill that she was going to resign as governor in Michigan.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Hello, Outlaw, great to see you." Nightbot, hello, Outlaw, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Restreambot says, "Kick. Triple Psycho Gaming, okay, dude."
Copy that, Triple.
followed your channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, RU Tracks. How's your day today?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Hello, Triple Psycho, great to see you." Nightbot, hello, Triple Psycho, how are you doing? Good to see you today. says a Chaplain Jethro 55 subdued. Restreambot says, YouTube, Danny Wayne, I'm surfing everyone.
Copy that. On the surfing, Danny.
YouTube, Danny Wayne, hold the line. Says these breadsticks are sure yummy.
Breadsticks? Where'd you get the breadsticks from? I have a feeling we're going to be turning into a food channel today.
Pizza Hut.
Oh, gotcha. destination in Oakland by today, for sure. They'll kind of like one of those short streams, unless we just keep it running while we're parked. But we'll probably maybe stay up running for a little bit, but after that. But then we'll be in Omaha tomorrow for sure. Pick that up and then start heading back.
Just outside of my backyard.
Yep.
Prime Thavolker 1 8 followed your channel.
Sounding as yells Thavolker 1 main followed channel. WZBot new follow S. Quit Thavolker 1 main. Welcome. 4,235 followers plus 8.
Welcome in, the new follower. Welcome in.
Restreambot says YouTube Corey D afternoon Gary.
Hey Corey, how was your night? How did you sleep? How's your day going?
YouTube Corey D it's going good. Just sitting at dialysis.
Oh God. I hope it's going well, Corey.
YouTube Corey D, how's your day? No snow yet here, wow.
Nope, no snow yet, but they're talking about it. They are talking about it. So hopefully by tomorrow, we get our load picked up and start heading back.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn says hello Gary and chat.
Hey, Lynn.
Prime Hampopo 74 followed your channel.
Yells Hampopo 74 followed your channel. Restreambot says, YouTube, Corey D, I hear it's going to get pretty cold Thursday. Hampopo 74 says, where are you at right now? Nightbot says at Hampopo 74 to current stream title, number 851 USA trucking hashtag together for good. Peoria, Illinois to Oakland, EF for Wednesday delivery. Nightbot says 0TV 2017, is that you? Welcome back 0TV 2017, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. 0TV 2017 says hi Lynn. Lynn says 0 hello.
If you hit GPS, you'll know exactly, it's exclamation point GPS, you'll see actually on our map where we're at. Or if you're already on the Twitch.
Sandy Marcia's Arnia followed your channel.
If you are on our Twitch
Prime Arnia
page,
followed your channel.
Heart Arnia Heart, welcome. 4,248 followers plus 1 hour.
if you are on our Twitch page, our GPS will be under, or definitely on the right hand corner there where our sound alerts are. It'll show you exactly where we're at.
Hampopo 74 says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Arnia says greetings from Finland.
Well, welcome to the U.S. Welcome to American trucking in real time. How's everything in the Netherlands today?
Eagle JJS says hi. Nightbot says Eagle JJS, is that you? Welcome back Eagle JJS, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family.
Welcome back, Eagle.
Eagle JJS says, how are you?
We are doing absolutely fantastic today so far. Hope you're doing just as well, Eagle.
Where you stopped last night. Nightbot says a Teagle JJS to current stream title. Number 851 USA Trucking hashtag together for good. Peoria, Illinois to Oakland, IA for Wednesday delivery. Cherokee Kid 1212 says hi everyone.
Hey,
Nightbot
Cherokee.
says Cherokee Kid 1212, is that you? Welcome back, Cherokee Kid 1212, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Chaplain Jethro 55 says everyone please for my sister, thank you in advance.
And for Chapel. Hope
Lynn
everything
says
goes well.
Cherokee Kid, hello.
Last night we stopped in Peoria for our delivery. And then we unloaded
Cherokee Kid
and
1212
reloaded.
says afternoon Lynn. Lynn says prayers chaplain. Organic 90 says howdy from Los Angeles. Cherokee Kid 1212 says prayers for your sister chaplain.
How's it going today, Mr. Organic?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Frank, my son and granddaughter are on a cruise and they're in the Bahamas, and he studies bacon in the sun. Eagle JJS says, do not sleep.
We slept. Well, we did more than sleep.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says, morning New Oregon.
We slept good. He studies bacon? Like what, cooking on the deck of the boat or what, Frank? I'm kind of curious about that one.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Frank, good afternoon.
Afternoon,
YouTube,
Frank.
Frank says,
Afternoon, Frank. Afternoon.
Organic 90 says, not too bad, just waiting to pick up my trailer.
10-4 on that. Well, have a good driving day, Mr. Organic.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Frank, there on the beach.
Oh, okay. But you said he studies bacon? Like, what is, how to, I guess to say, how do you study bacon?
Cherokee Kid 1212 asks, Morgan, you getting affected by the fire out there?
There's a fire out there I didn't know about?
acre wildfire in Malibu.
Wow, I didn't know that.
YouTube, Frank, he said he's bathing the sun on the beach.
Oh, baking in the sun in this week. It is, okay. All right. We got you. I seen bacon.
YouTube, Frank, I'm getting light snow flurries here.
Really? Ah. No good, Frank. No good.
Big Boy 93 JC followed channel.
4,240 followers, plus 11.
Welcome in, big boy. Well, apparently got to go into this scam. Scale by.
Nightbot, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Big Boy 93 JC says hello. I used to ride with my dad when I was younger.
Ah, nice, big boy. Is your dad still driving nowadays, or is he retired?
Welcome, 4,248
Prime Kill
followers,
ZPRO to G followed your channel.
Kill ZPRO to G followed your channel.
Welcome in, Oda J. Thank you for that follow.
Big Boy 93 JC says, yay, he's still driving it, drives just in the state now, home every night.
Oh, thank you for his years of service in the trucking for us, would you please? I've got going on 24 years in the next few months. 24 years.
He's going on around 25, I think.
Copy
I think I was around 5 when he started.
10 for
you do, I am gonna look.
Copy that on the lurk. Happy lurking. We love our lurkers just as well.
Kill ZPR O2G says, I was gonna get my CDL to drive, but ended up getting a DWI in 2022, and lost my license for 1 year. I get it back in June or July of next year. And I'll try to get my CDL, then if I can.
What state are you in by chance?
And some people said some companies will work with the DWI charge.
It depends upon if the
I hope
insurance.
it's right.
It'll depend upon the insurance if they'll hire you. But if you would have had gotten that DUI while you had your CDL, you might as well just kissed your CDL goodbye forever. You even got to watch what you do with the CDL. If you get another DUI, you can kiss your CDL goodbye forever. Tell you one thing, there ain't no joke about this oversized.
No, I never had a CDL. Never doing that again. It was a stupid mistake.
Well, believe it or not, some people still don't learn after getting a CDL because, I mean, you got to figure your CDL is like gold. That's what gives you your future, and you mess that up, that chance of driving a semi is gone forever. If you do happen to get them, stop on back and let us know.
The drinking and driving is over with. It was stupid.
At a truck stop.
Prime Days of 126 followed your channel.
126 followed your channel.
When I go to a truck stop at night, I'll see a driver going out of there with a case of beer, and it's like, you know, I get it that it's, you know, he's done driving for the day, but it don't matter. It's still in your system for a period of time, and you want to drink while you're on the road, you know. And you know what? If you lose your license because of people's driver's stupidity of buying beer, that's totally on them. I'm not going to have any remorse for them.
Observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat. A diverse flock gathers. Finnish greetings mingle with LA howdies, while prayers rise for a sister in need. Nostalgic tales of trucking past and dreams of CDL futures flutter about. Amidst this, new followers join the pack, their stories adding to the rich tapestry of roadbound camaraderie. Hashtag Together for Good. Kill ZPRO2G says I play American Truck Simulator on PC, and that's what got me wanting to drive trucks. I've always been wanting to do that. I think I would enjoy it and have fun doing it, but I was stupid and screwed it up.
Yeah. I mean, if you go to once you get your license and you go to a trucking company and they deny you, that's probably going to be because of that.
Hey, if you're sitting for the weekend or a couple of days, it's okay to drink a little before you head out in a couple of days.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. Regardless, with a CDL, if you're definitely on the weekend and you're drinking, you still get pulled over. You still can lose your license, even if it's under in your own private vehicle. And when you drink, your BAC goes down a couple more points because of having a CDL, no matter what state you're in. So I don't know what NC's BAC content is, you know, if you get pulled over, but you take it down 3 points, 2 points, that just automatically you'll lose your license right on the spot. But you know, if you're gonna drink, be at a place you know you're not leaving at all. At all.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said your driver's license, your CDL is gold. You do something even on your personal time or personal vehicle with drinking, driving, that way, you still lose your license. It don't matter. Federal motor carriers does not care. If you had the time to drink the beer or the alcohol or the hard liquor or whatever else, you get into a DUI, you might as well kiss, just don't even bother going for your CDL. Like for me, I'm lucky if I drink maybe once per year. But I know for a fact that I ain't going anywhere when we take our 1 week off, I probably drink probably that Friday, depending upon the weather temp too. If it's really hot out, then I'll probably drink one beer. But I'm not going anywhere. And my last beer would be basically Friday. So that's completely out of my system. Sundays is when we leave to go back out on the road. So Friday morning, no beer, no nothing. Come on, let's go, truck. Move it.
Was that Walcott you just went by?
That was Wolcott, world's largest truck stop. Plus semi-truck parking, full access for like chiropractor, dentist, DOT physicals. Chrome galore, lights galore.
Welcome, 4,250 followers. Plus
Prime
1
Devexinity
Sound
followed your
Alerts
channel.
Devexinity followed your channel.
Prime Contractor Vasia followed your channel.
Yells Contractor Vasia followed your channel.
Aquaman Contractor, thanks for the follow. How are you today?
Jen Hart, welcome. 4,252
Prime
followers.
Martin
Plus
Jen followed your
16.
channel.
Sound alerts yells Martin Jen followed your channel.
Welcome in, Martin, Jen. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
followed your channel. WZBot you follow S. Heart
Prime
Angry
Angry
Anthrax
underscore
Heart
Anthrax
Welcome.
followed your channel.
254 followers. Plus 17. Says hello everybody.
How you doing, Angry?
Hello everybody, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's your day, Angry? Glad you could follow us. How you doing? Welcome into the channel.
Prime Little underscore Bonnie followed your channel.
Welcome in, Little Bonnie. Hope you're doing well today.
WZBot follow S. Heart
DLVP6X follow your channel.
255 follows, plus 19.
How you doing, DLV? Thank you, follow.
WZ.U follow us. Heart BB lost BB heart. Welcome. 4,257
Prime BB
follows,
lost
plus
BB
2.
followed your
Sandy
channel.
Hearts yells BB lost BB followed your channel.
Welcome in, Lost. How you doing today? BB Lost BB. How you doing?
NCZ Heart, welcome. 4,258 followers, plus 21. Sound alerts yells N30 NCZ followed your channel.
Prime N30 for NCZ followed your channel.
Welcome in, N3. How you doing today? Give it a follow.
Prime Ivan underscore Fedikov followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells Ivan Fedikov followed your channel.
Welcome in,
WZ
Ivan.
Black medium square farmer Kyler 25 drop at Patago. Type takes 61 to take the Patago. 6 meters 10s.
How you doing today, Ivan? Thank you for the follow.
Says installing a new fridge never goes to plan.
Nope. Either the fridge is too big, too small, too wide, too narrow. Yeah, never goes to plan.
followed your channel.
Sound Alerts yells EAS 555 followed your channel.
How you doing, ES5?
EAS 555 says HJ. Hi.
How you doing? How's your day going?
Good you.
We're doing very well, EAS. We're doing really well. What state or country are you talking to us from?
MTL Canada.
10-4 in Canada. We're glad you could join us. And thanks very much for the follow.
Welcome.
No, it's thank you, thank you. So what's the weather like there by you today? I don't ever remember that tower being up there. Big tower.
Canadian Bear says a lot of Canadian here.
Oh yeah. Believe it or not, between when we stream, a good majority of the people under our analytics are from the U.S., but comes in second is people from
Nightbot says,
Canada.
is that a chicken in pink? Looks like Superman wearing a pink suit. No, it's Zeroska 1590 in our chat.
So Canada would be our next country that is highest for viewership. So yeah, a lot of Canadians watch us also.
EAS 555 says, where are you going at the moment?
We're-
Nightbot says, at EAS 555 to current stream title, number 851 USA trucking hashtag together for good. Peoria, Illinois to Oakland, IA for Wednesday delivery. Is that a chicken in pink? Looks like Superman wearing a pink suit. No, it's Canadian Bear in our chat. Frosty yells, which brilliant physicist revolutionized our understanding of gravity with a groundbreaking theory published in 1915? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Farmer Pierce says winter weather advisory issued here till the 12th.
Where is there, Farmer Pierce? By you guys? Or where we're at now?
Frosty says Albert Einstein published the general theory of relativity in 1915. Farmer Pierce says yes where I am, but will be coming across your area tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get out of here as soon as we can. We're going to try doing a work-in delivery. I mean, we only got roughly, I think it's 10 pallets on. It's not really that much. But the further we get away from the west, the better.
Gonna lurk dang dishes.
Alright, copy on the alert.
Nightbot says Farmer Pierce is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Farmer Pierce is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 500 total lurkers to date. Frosty says if Farmer Pierce, may your dishes be as easy to handle as a smooth highway, Snowflake. Restreambot says YouTube, Cinemexin hello Gargar. Farmer Kylie 25 says FP I did mine yesterday, I've got a clean sink.
Welcome in, Sid. How you doing today? Well, me and that guy have been passing each other left and right today. I pass him, he passed me back, now I pass him again.
Restreambot asks YouTube, Cinemexin pretty okay, how's the drive?
Drive's been good, Cinemax. It's been really good so far. A little bit windy here and there, but for the most part, it's been good.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says I've sent Rose my 9-month anniversary gift for her.
10-4. Diamond ring? Is that what it was, Cherokee?
Huffington says, hey.
What's up, Huffington?
GTG for now, but you have a good stream at Interstate Travel Crew and safe travels.
Thanks, Outlaw. You have a great day. Well, hopefully I'll see you
Cherokee
again
Kid
soon.
1212 says, lol, I'm not made of money.
Oh,
It is a ceramic heart that says happy anniversary.
Oh, copy that. I figured I'd try, Cherokee. You never know. You never know.
Lynn says, have a good day, Outlaw.
Stay warm, Outlaw. Stay warm.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says afternoon Huffington. Take off this heart monitor next week. It's so itchy.
Yeah. Has that been kind of leveling out now, Cherokee?
Scheduled for Christmas Eve day at the hospital.
Oh man, what a day to have it. Christmas Eve.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says good afternoon with Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew. Hopefully everyone is having a good to great day.
Virtual wave, Samantha.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says afternoon, Samantha.
Virtual wave. We just went by there. Thought I seen a dropping hook.
McCarthy 62 says thanks for sending me the virtual wave, and right back to you.
Copy that.
Afternoon at Cherokee Kid 1212. Cherokee Kid 1212 says hopefully I'll get good news so Rose can relax some and not be as concerned about me as she is right now. She needs to relax with 2 parties coming up in a few days.
Right.
Will turn 5 Saturday, and the older kids have a year-end party at school Monday, then out of school till early January.
Wow.
Becoming a stepdad this year wasn't on my bingo card at the beginning of the year.
Right, right. I get it, Cherokee. I get it.
follow us. Chris Packet Park welcome. 8,261 followers. Plus
Prime
2
Chris
Sound
underscore
Alerts
Packet
yells
followed
Chris
your
Packet
channel.
Followed your channel.
Welcome in, Chris Packet. $3.09 for diesel fuel. $3.09.
Restreambot says YouTube. Daniel Berry Sports Hides. Happy Tuesday.
Thanks, Daniel. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great Tuesday.
625.
followed your channel.
Sound Alerts yells Pro Games HD 2012 followed your channel.
How you doing, Pro Games?
4,263 followers, plus 26. Sound Alerts yells XX Stinky Fingers followed your channel.
Prime XX Stinky Fingers followed your channel.
Lil Peppy says be safe, mister.
Will do, little pebble. You have a great day.
Look.
Thanks for
Nightbot
Thanks
says
for
Lil
joining
Peppy
us.
is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. Lil Peppy is in our comfortable area of
Enjoy the
reclining
lurk.
chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 501 total lurkers to date. Frosty says thanks for the support. At Lil Peppy. We'll keep the wheels turning safely while you take a breather.
swear they don't make fuel like they used to.
Boom Chakala asks, have you ever tried a European truck? Like a modern Scania?
If they probably had it here, I probably would. There is one in the U.S., a brand new one, but I don't know. I don't know if they can actually sell that truck, but there is one here in the U.S. It was recently just got here, and somebody posted it in our Discord. So if you want to definitely join our Discord, it'll be in the Discord.
Sound Alerts yells It's Electric followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart It's
Prime
Electric
Itzco Adverchera
Heart
followed your channel.
4,263 followers, plus 27.
But I would definitely give a European truck a drive. I really would. I'm not really afraid to drive any vehicle. Not even be intimidated by one. Go in. We'll be back. You got the chat, Lynn.
Lynn says okay. Monkey Dogs 120 says, yo. Nightbot yells, yo. Monkey Dogs 120, yo yourself. What's up, Monkey Dogs 120? Lynn asks, you get some taters?
I did. I did. You know it, Lynn.
Monkey Dogs 120 says, hey.
Welcome back, Monkey Dogs. They had the taters. I was not going to wait. I was actually almost thinking that we weren't, but then I was like, forget it. Let's get them now.
I took a nap.
Copy that.
Frosty says, breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise stream. New followers Pro Games HD 2012 XX Stinky Fingers and Itzko Watrachera have hitched a ride, boosting our crew to 4,263 strong. Lil Peppy is now in stealth mode, enjoying the Lurker Lounge. Meanwhile, Boom Chakala is curious about European trucks, and Lynn is checking in on those road trip snacks. Monkey Dogs 120 is back from a power nap. Let's keep rolling. Hashtag trucking life. Monkey Dogs 120 says, lurk. Nightbot says Monkey Dogs 120 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Monkey Dogs 120 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and laughing around. 502 total lurkers to date. Foxy says Rexo at Monkey Dogs 120. We'll keep the wheels turning while
Raid
we recharge.
Nemesis Zero rated your channel with 4
Welcome in,
viewers.
Raiders.
Awesome, and thanks
Says,
Nemesis
okay,
Zero.
Monkey Dogs 120 on BRBs, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Monkey Dogs 120,276 times on the BRB channel. Foxy says, so at Nemesis Zero is rating
Shout
in
out
from
to
streaming
Nemesis
American
Zero.
Truck Simulator. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Nemesis Zero at URL. Quatrix Official says, go follow at Nemesis Zero's channel to URL. WZBot Nemesis Zero, 255, raid the channel with 4 viewers.
Welcome in,
Sony Lights
Nemesis.
yells, raid Nemesis Zero raided your channel with 4 viewers.
How you doing today,
Frosty yells,
Nemesis?
let's get ready to raid Nemesis Zero stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Sound Alert says shout out to Nemesis Zero. Monkey Dogs 120 says Nem. Frosty says truck yeah, oh my dog says Zero. We're shifting gears from real roads to virtual highways. Ready to join your Christmas convoy and spread some holiday cheer? Let's roll out together. Lynn says welcome Raiders. Nemesis Zero says hello. Nightbot hello Nemesis Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nemesis Zero says, how is everyone doing? Lynn says, Nemesis, hello. Monkey Dogs 120 says, at Nemesis Zero lol, I was in your stream. Nemesis Zero says, doing fine, how are things with you?
We're doing good, Nemesis. The trip's been good today. We were in your stream earlier today. I think you just started up. So we were in there like maybe 20 minutes, give or take. But hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was great. I hope everyone enjoyed your stream, came over with your raid. Thank you for the raid, indeed. We'll get you back when we can. Follow Nemesis, give him a follow, everybody. Give him a follow.
Interstate travel crew, get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Monkey Dogs 120 says lol, I came in with the raid. Nightbot says 3,833 of lol have been counted to date. Monkey Dogs 120. Monkey Dogs 120 says, Nem, is it cold where you are? It's freezing here.
We're at 35 currently right now, so the temperature has slowly been going down.
194 followers, plus 28.
Welcome in, Gyro. Hope you're well today.
McCarthy 62 says the NFL suddenly fired 3 referees who officiated the game between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions last Thursday night for being involved in the largest bribery ring in NFL history.
That wouldn't be surprising. Maybe the two teams should have to replay the game. Quite honestly. That's what should happen.
just
Sound
Chris
alert,
underscore
yes,
L
and
followed
just
your
Chris L
channel.
followed your channel.
Welcome in, Chris. How are you today?
Followed your channel. WZ
Prime Pioneer 30,817 followed your channel.
817 heart. Welcome. 4,267 followers plus 30.
Welcome in, Pioneer.
Prime Legion underscore TMBS followed your channel.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Legion TMBS heart welcome. 4,268 followers plus 31. Welcome. 4,268 followers.
Prime Tracker
plus
Chris
YouTube.
123
Sandy
followed
Lights
your
Yells
channel.
Chris 123 followed your channel. Lynn says bless you. Nightbot
Thanks,
says
Lynn.
Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Lynn sneezing again 239 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head.
Thanks, Lynn.
Lynn says you very welcome.
I don't know, I think I'm getting allergic to Iowa. Still been kind of sneezing on and off.
Welcome. 4,269
Prime I
followers,
Brandon
plus
TXI
3.
followed your
Sandy
channel.
Lights Yells I Brandon TXI followed your channel.
And at 179, we got Linville. Lynn's got her own little bill over here.
I Brandon TXI says I am in Iowa, also just parked.
Copy that, Brandon. You a company driver, I take it?
Yes.
Copy that.
I got at 8 a.m. in Omaha.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna try pushing for early work-in tonight. I mean, we only got 10 pallets on.
270 followers.
Prime
plus
Missouri
3
Sky
followers.
followed your
Sound
channel.
Alerts Yells Missouri Sky followed your channel.
Welcome in, Missouri Sky.
Brandon TXI says I work for FCC, if you've heard of them.
Yeah, we've heard of them. I've actually, or should I say, I've heard of them.
Prime Hots of Code followed your channel.
271 followers, plus 35.
How you doing, Hawks of Code?
Missouri Sky says, I used to do heavy haul operator and currently had to back down for a few years due to some health problems, but looking forward to getting back out there hauling again soon.
Yeah,
Lots of code yells, hey man, very well thanks. Chilling on the late evening from West Ukraine.
Oh, West Ukraine. Well, welcome into the United States of the American trucking that we have here going on. Him again.
Zeroska 1590 says Grills, ask what mile marker are you near? He coming the Oakland side of Des Moines.
He's coming in from the other side. We are at almost at the Loves at the 168. 168.
By 29.
By the 29. I think he's like further ahead of me. somewhere.
I Brandon TXI asks Interstate 29.
No, we're on 80. Unless he's over by 29, I-29.
I am in Council Bluffs myself.
Gotcha. I know exactly where you're at.
Do you run OTR or
Go as far as North and South Dakota to Ohio and Michigan, all the way down to Kentucky or Tennessee, and then all the way across to as far as Kansas and then straight up into North and South Dakota. That's our region.
MRJWB5 says, hi LNTER State Travel. Nightbot says, MRJWB5, is that you? Welcome back, MRJWB5. Glad you're here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Welcome in,
Newsbot says, YouTube,
JW.
Danny Wayne, 5 o'clock, Parliament Hill.
How you doing today, JW? Actually, I'll call you Mr. JW.
Brandon TXI says, oh okay, I do Nebraska to Texas most of the time, sometimes KC, Denver.
Oh, gotcha. How you like doing the Texas runs? That's actually sounds like a good run going from going down to Texas.
MRJWB5 says good.
Well, that's good. Welcome to the family, Mr. GW. For many of you that don't know who I am, my name is Gary, if you want to call me Gary. My wife's name is Carmen, so then you don't have to say Mr. or Interstate Travel Crew or Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. We normally stream Sunday until Thursday or Friday, depending upon our schedule.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Danny Wayne sharing is carrying Parliament Hill, 5 p.m. 530.
What's going on with his car? Did he lose a tire or something?
Brandon TXI says it's all right down as 81. Out of creek with dog food.
Oh, gotcha.
WZ bought new power S. Heart and shaving grease heart welcome. 4,200 74 followers. Plus 3
Prime and
seconds.
Shaven
Sound
Goose
alerts
followed your
yells
channel.
And Shaven Goose followed your channel.
Welcome in.
Abandoned TXI says it going to snow like an inch overnight.
Yeah, it's possible. Welcome in on Shaven Goose. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Man, they really put some coils of steel on that thing. What is that? Barbed wire? No, it's just no, that's coiled steel. Like quarter inch, half inch? No, it can't be half inch. Probably 3/8 inch. 3/8 rolled hard.
Prime Adam Love 200 followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells Adam Club 200 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Adam.
Kylie 25 says drop. WZBot black medium square Farmer Kylie 25 drop a patate. Type take 43 to take the patate. 6 meters tens.
You missed, Kylie. You missed.
Says drop.
Oh, look at that. Slosh Farmer got in there.
Farmer Pierce says drop. I think we got a cool-off period on there, Farmer Pierce. Should be good to go now. All trucks use right lane next 2 miles. Why? Bye. Pool.
Yeah. Oh, that's why the next 2 miles. The wait station. I think they're closed anyways. Because they got a windmill in there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says happy lol, so did I.
Yeah, a couple times Kylie missed. She only hit one that actually...
Brandon TXI says I started here like 6 months ago. Glad I don't have to run Chicago or LA anymore, lol.
Well, I get the Chicago and LA part. That I would agree with you, but Chicago really isn't that bad. Of course, I've been in Chicago quite a bit, but it's really not that bad. It's just the traffic and the idiots you got to morally worry about.
Major League Baseball team that legendary slugger Hank Aaron played for. Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Chaplain Jethro 55 says great to see you BRB after Steam. Brabon 38 asks so we can't donate on PayPal?
No, yeah.
Lynn says, so a Chaplain Jethro
Guided
55.
across for your
Patrick
sons.
CL says,
I
go
want to
follow
begin
at
with
Chaplain Jethro
remind you
55's
of
channel
something at
to
the end
URL. Nightbot
of
says,
this
be sure to
statement.
follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro
Number
55
one, what
at
happened here
URL.
today?
So mainly
They
on
never once mentioned
if you're on a computer to donate to St. Jude's, you got to be on a computer.
just the right
We
of
haven't
the
found anything
person
yet for
to be
mobile, but we do not have anything set up for
What is it that
PayPal
the
for St. Jude's
is
Children's
living
Research.
in?
This is directly all through Twitch, and like I said, we are not making anything off of this charitable donations, and Twitch is not making anything. So you actually have to be on a computer, and down on the right-hand screen of our lower part of the screen, you'll see the donate.
38 says, we know Jude.
So yeah, unfortunately, no, we do not have anything set up through PayPal. It's directly right through Twitch.
Nightbot said, Robon38 says, didn't know that, but it is good to know. Frosty
Right.
says, Hank Aaron began his illustrious Major League Baseball career with the Milwaukee Braves. Thanks.
But yeah, I mean, I kind of wish Twitch would have something for the mobile device, but they don't. But I mean, being on a computer, you'll have to do it on a computer, but or maybe a tablet. I don't know if it works on a tablet. But yeah, when I was kind of surprised that they did not have it on a mobile device, I was kind of thinking, why did Twitch create something for any of you that's on a mobile device? Well, look at that. I-80 West closing at I-35 North tonight. So luckily we're going through here at the time that
Looks
we
like the
are.
guy from King of the Hill.
It could be. It could be.
You sure are. There is a way to donate some money, TGO the truckers, that bring us our gifts.
I don't really take donations. The best donations you could do is either give a gift sub to somebody that's in our chat. That's normally the only donations that we really take. If you choose to subscribe, that's totally up to you. We don't push for that. But if you want to definitely give us a subscribe for somebody in our chat, a gift sub, that would be great.
Okay, sir. On my PayPal. So where to donate? Gbot says a Trabant $38 $70 to 7,213.26 rubles. Trabant 38 says it at 8 tip much I know.
Well, you know, if you choose, like I said, if you choose to donate to St. Jude's, we at least let you know that you can, if you're on a computer or have a computer or a laptop, you should be able to do it on our About section on our home page.
Restreambot says YouTube, traffic's heavy for Tuesday.
Yeah, a little bit. People are going home. People are going home.
Ravon38 says tried it. One more time. So where to send?
It should be right under our right hand of our screen. Our viewing screen should be a donate key. You're on an actual computer, Rayvon?
dear many. Missouri Sky says there's a donate thing on the bottom right corner of the live video on my end, and I am on PC.
Copy that, Missouri Sky.
Lynn says if on computer right next to the follow is purple, donate to charity. Rabon38 says I will spend on charity.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Gary, hope your day is going well.
going.
Nightbot says, Legendary Centurion, is that you? Welcome back, Legendary Centurion, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. WZ.me new follow us, Heart Kbo 17 Heart welcome, 4,276
Prime
followers.
Kbo 17
S39.
followed your
Send
channel.
alerts yells Kbo 17 followed your channel.
It's going good, Legendary. It's going good. And thank you, Raybon,
just
for the
donated
$50
$50 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Hospital. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rabon38 says sun is setting over there in the USA.
Oh, yeah. It's almost getting to be nighttime here.
Could be night almost.
Yeah, not far. It won't be far away.
Wish you all the very best.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks again for your donation to St. Jude's Children's Research, Ramon.
Legendary Centurion says, I am getting over my second cold in 2 weeks, but starting to feel better.
Well, that's good.
Farmer22 says hi. Nightbot says Kalash Farmer22, is that you? Welcome back Kalash Farmer22, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Kalash Farmer22 says I am good.
Good to hear, Kalash. Good to hear.
Cabo17 yells love this concept. Brings two of my favorite things, American Truck Simulator and IRL. Not to mention raising money for charity. Keep it up, brother.
Thank you.
Zeroska1590 says CB open.
CB open? What are you talking about, Zero?
Girls try and call.
Drill's trying to call? Why didn't you just call me on my cell phone?
Missouri Sky says I got to run for now, Gary. Thanks for what you do out there and keep the rubber side down and shiny side up.
Thank you, Missouri Sky, for the follow, and hopefully we'll see you again. We'd love having you back.
Cabo17 just donated $15 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Donation to St. Jude's Children's Research. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He'll be back, that's for sure.
Got that. We'll love to have you back.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Old Man Robert 72 Heart. Welcome. 4,277 followers plus 40.
Welcome in, Robert.
Robon38 says, well, why not?
we'll get some sleep later on, Raybon. We gotta first get to our delivery point.
I mean, some Freightliners are be going for you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got all this electronic stuff on trucks nowadays.
Distancy way, no need to beep. Crazy Oven says hi Gary and chat.
Hey,
Nightbot
Crazy
says
Oven.
Crazy Oven, is that you? Welcome back Crazy Oven, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Robon38 says, oh come on.
Well, unfortunately, that's these trucks nowadays. A lot of it's got, like I said, all this electronic stuff on here that's useless. I've been driving trucks for going to be 24 years by February of next year, and I've never had to need to have any of this stuff beforehand. No accidents in 23 years. 23 years, no accidents. And I
3 yards is enough.
I sure don't need to have a truck telling me how to drive.
Crazy Oven says too much is getting reliant on technology every year.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Robon38 says over here it's you Sally 5 yards. That's all.
Yeah.
Streambot says, YouTube, Gregory the Cameraman 1970 ITOK, hi.
How you doing, Gregory?
Robon38 says, I know this ain't safe, but T-Hat's the way it is.
Yeah. Well, it don't help matters much when you got people in front of you that just don't keep going.
Brabon 38 says a real good run.
Yeah.
Crazy Oven says something I ran into on the school bus I worked on yesterday. Driver bumped a switch that changed the radio from the speakers inside the bus to a speaker outside that none of us even knew was there till after we had done drove all through town playing music lol. Brabon 38 says that's what I call a real good run.
You'd be surprised what buses are equipped with nowadays.
Says, I don't know why a school bus needs a PA speaker. That would be something I would expect on a party bus.
Well, in case they gotta talk to the people outside the bus sometimes, it's probably that's the reason why. That's probably
Peoria says hello.
That's probably the biggest reason why. How you doing, Amira?
Brabon 38 says I am no trucker, but was able to ride live-wage rear from Stuttgart to Valencia. I stopped very slowly.
Gotcha.
Watts of.
Wow.
Restreambot yells YouTube, Sally Langworthy drizzle in Holland, Zealand right now. Be safe.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Sally.
Brabon 38 says missed a 0. Plus a train. For a 21-year-old guy.
Oh, alright.
Did it. All were alive. Not that bad. Tundra Snake asked, what are you hauling today?
Pork.
McCribs, hopefully. Robon38 says live beef.
No, not live beef. Processed beef.
Go kill Eldat with Isa. Yeah, I know.
Is that you finally, girls?
Robon38 says my bad.
Well, you have a good safe trip there, buddy.
I'm looking for you.
I think you just passed me. You went past the 100. Starting to already lose you already. Might be because of your antennas on there. But,
Zero Scope 1590 says sweet.
so yeah, there's Zero. He says he likes wearing his pink tutu.
Prime Whiten 19,993 followed your channel.
Yells Whiten 19,993 followed your channel.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Robon38 asks, so 65 miles is just a wish from the Green Party?
No, it's 70 miles an hour here. You'll see in the next, if you're watching us on
We all love raccoons.
if you are watching us on a TV screen, you'll see a lot better. We give out such a high quality video that you'll see a lot more on a screen. It's like if you're almost sitting in the driver's seat.
Sure you do.
But here in this state of Iowa, it's 70 miles an hour. And that's what we're doing, 70 miles an hour. 70, which is the speed limit here in the state, 70 miles an hour. So you'll see two signs you'll see coming up here real shortly. 70 miles an hour speed limit, minimum 40 miles an hour. Right there's the speed limit. Off to the right.
So plus 5. Was just wondering.
No worries. A lot of things are different compared to Germany.
That's all.
A lot of things are different compared to Germany, Netherlands, Poland, to the U.S. This interstate road will go all the way into California.
Is max over there. Dunno in Fahrenheit. Or miles.
Right. Yeah, everything here is miles per hour, Fahrenheit. Might be one or two states that might have it in kilometers, but it's still actually they'll have it in miles per hour and kilometers. But here, pretty much in all the U.S., it's all miles per hour.
Give us the max. If you late, so speed up.
No, we normally always have it maxed out. This truck is governed to 70 miles an hour. Once we own it, then we'll take it up to 99.9 miles an hour. Will we go that fast? No, but it will be able to do it when it can, or when it needs to be.
On the last few miles. Why not? Restreambot says, YouTube, Cinemexon, is it me or am I noticing less work zones in Iowa than like a couple of years ago or so? Brabant38 says, I mean, some factories rely on this for retrieving sports. So, WZ.new follow us. Bialy77 Heart. Welcome. 4,278
Prime
followers.
Bialy77 followed your
Sound
channel.
alerts yells Bialy77 followed your channel. Bialy77 says Raban 38 to 70 mph is about 112 kilometers per hour. Raban 38 says sure is.
Thank you, Bally, for that. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
I know.
Prime Sunlight had followed your channel.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Sunlight hit heart welcome. 4,280 followers. Plus 43. Bialy77 says yes, I'm doing wheel. And how are you? I see is just fine.
We're doing good, Bialy. We're doing really good.
Says AQ Raccoon that rides at
Sunny
200
Light just
miles
donated $25 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Thank you, son, for the $25 donation to St. Jude's Children's Hospital Research. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
PLZ don't with your semi.
Prime Slippy51 followed your channel.
Slippy51 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Slippy51.
Raban 38 says I mean, whom don't love Archicons?
You mean raccoons?
Unless in your home. Bialy77 says I am from Poland. Your straight highways always amaze me and not many twisties. Monkey Dogs 120 says I keep falling asleep. BRB. Nightbot says okay Monkey Dogs 120 on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Monkey Dogs 120,277 times on the BRB counter. Whiten 19,993 says what highway are you on again? Sorry for asking.
180. We're actually on I-80 that goes from east to west, from New York all the way across to California. And our interstates were designed to be...
Raban 38 says Poland is one of the finest best country's ever seen. Nightbot yells Raban 3 times.
But our interstates were designed to be very minimal, curved, straight, under federal guidelines. So, I mean, that's why our interstates can just go for miles on end.
Raban 38 says triple Polish.
So, I mean, that is why most people travel the interstates to kind of get across the U.S. fairly quickly. I've probably been on this highway more times than a lot of the other highways in my entire career.
Followers, plus 45. Sound alerts yells Swingo Blingo.
Prime Swingo Blingo followed your channel.
77 asks Raban 38, have you been to Poland?
I have never been.
Raban 38 says, oh, once.
I've traveled outside the U.S. To Dominican Republic and also to lower part of Cozumel, Mexico. But have I ever been over to any other country? I have not. We've never even drove into Canada or into Mexico.
2004, not 1939.
But we have vacation in Cozumel, Mexico.
Whiten 19,993 says, how many hours have been driving so far? Raban 38 says, love bedded. Restreambot asks, YouTube, Tilo stopping at the I-80 truck stop?
Am I stopping? We already passed the I-80 truck stop. We are miles past the I-80 truck stop. Our trip today was only going to be like 5.5 hours. We've only got
Galley
5.
77 says, I can't agree with the safety of straight highways. There is a high risk of falling asleep. Raban 38 says, nope, not.
But for the most part, yeah, some may disagree with the straight up highways, but when you're in a semi-truck, you're a lot comfortable driving a semi-truck than like a personal car. I've actually seen more people in a personal car go off the highway more than those in a semi, but it has happened in both fields.
Yali 77 says a Traban 38, so are you from Germany or Russia? Traban 38 says Germany, of course. Nightbot yells Germany, I'm so German. Germany has been German 3 times. Richard Farm Inc. 78 says, how you doing today?
We're good, Richard.
Whiten 19,993 says, how long you been driving, sir?
A little over, almost like
77
5:15
says
right now.
Traban 38. Okay, good job.
5 hours and 15 minutes we've been driving, and our trip was actually supposed to be like 5.5 hours. We stopped to get something to eat, and so, I mean, we're going to be done here in about 51 minutes, give or take.
Richard Farr Inc. 78 says, I am doing awesome today.
Good to hear, Richard.
Raban 38 says, sure you do.
But here in the U.S., for some of you that will probably ask that question next,
Farmer Pierce says, drop.
we can,
Easy bought black meaty square Farmer Pierce, drop a patate. Type take 83 to take patate. 6 meters 10. Raban 38 asks, why not?
so here in the U.S., for our hours of service, we can drive 11 hours in a day. Now, we have 3 extra hours that are off, or basically
Farmer Pierce says, take 83.
on duty hours that we can use. So we actually have what they call a 14-hour day. Now, like yesterday when we got
Raban
on
38 says, I SADLX never been in the USA nor Canada. So, Yali 77 says yes. Driving a truck on narrow and winding roads is not comfortable. This I can understand. When I did my truck license 20 years ago, I had the opportunity to drive on narrow local highways. The mirrors were millimeters away from being broken off.
Right. So like here for the driving hours here in the U.S., so like yesterday we unloaded at our first stop, so our clock was not running. So we had to drive 9 minutes to our next and final destination. And we still had 10 hours, 21 minutes left in our clock. Well, under the new hours of service that we have, if you sit for 7 or 8 hours, the drive time you lost, you get it back. So that's what we did. We sat 7 hours and we got all that drive time back. So when we started, we had 10 hours and 21 minutes. And we drove, I think it was like 3 hours. And then we had to take a 3-hour break. So the 9 minutes that we had earlier, even though we were sitting, after those hours came back from the 7 or 8, your clock stopped. So, I mean, if we sat there for another 2-3 hours, we wouldn't have lost those 10 hours and 21 minutes.
2 years infantry, they gave you a free truck driving license. So
basically then when we got over to Coldwater to load up, we had to sit 3 hours and wait for our load because it was not ready. And after the 3 hours, our clock stopped again with 6 hours and 28 minutes. And then we were able to drive. So when we got done streaming yesterday, we had a little over 16 hours and some odd minutes for a stream. So granted, you can't drive on 16, but we show usually our whole entire trip. So, I mean, yeah, yesterday was a very long day, but we got to our destination where we had to after the new hours of service.
sure ain't. Says road dry, looks a little patchy wet.
So far it looks good, Farmer Pierce.
Robon38 says well lit is good behavior. Hello, sir. Doing fine. The Alley 77 says a Trabant 38 getting a driver's license is not difficult. What was more difficult was getting used to the size of the vehicle after switching from a Fiat 126. You can Google it how small it was. Farmer Pierce says he is doing fabulous. He's concentrating. Buffer. Nightbot yells Gary is going through a poor cell C good Nigel buffer area. Please that he is buffered.
That's pretty much most of the fear that people have first get into a semi-truck. Is that all of a sudden it's like, man, is this thing big? You know, and that's a good majority fear that a lot of people have.
semi.
I would probably say that for anybody that ever gets into it, I mean, you're a big vehicle. I mean, like Fiat. A Fiat is a small vehicle. You put that right up to a semi truck.
No passengers here.
You put that up onto a semi. I mean, that Fiat, you could probably crush it with the semi.
Sarge said, "You're pushing your cigarette on Z's." That's why I knew.
But just watching the oncoming traffic, there's light snow falling as we speak, and now I'm starting to see it in my windshield.
Says the Fiat 126 had a crumple zone ending at the engine. The problem was that the engine was in back.
Oh, one of them kind of vehicles.
Brabant 38 says we only been on some training grounds, that's all. Don't want to be upset. BP Dean and Cold App. Did you?
What are you trying to get at, Raybon? I have no idea what you're trying to say.
You after, sir.
Raybon, I don't know what you're trying to say. Something about the cold, for one.
Bialy 77 says, I have never been to a training ground. I was in the Army, but I sat through the entire service at headquarters. It seemed more like office work and not military service. Brabant 38 asks, did you ever serve?
Did I ever serve in the military? No, I have never served in the military. Frankly, I don't like to really be called sir, because those that have served in the military, they deserve that honor more than
Welcome, 4,282 follows.
Prime Emiri followed your channel.
Yells Emiri followed your channel. Brabant 38 says, y'all, we know the drill.
those that served in the military, they are the ones that should be called sir
I've never been to the States, but dang it, I gave been in some states.
How you doing, Hero?
The Alley 77 says the military is for specific people who like to be commanded. Not everyone is cut out for it. Still, when a supervisor is ranting like an old git, you can get mental illness.
Right.
Lynn says, so at Hero Plebs. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Hero Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Hero Plebs' channel to URL. Lynn says, morning plebs. Zeroska 1590 says, hi Hero. Nightbot says, Zeroska 1590, is that you? Welcome back Zeroska 1590, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Hero Plebs yells morning. The Alley 77 says, I was forced to be in the army. Did not want to be there. Brabon 38 says, most of us served, but we see other guys. Hero Plebs says, BRB just gotta do something real fast.
Copy that, Hero.
Nightbot says, okay, Hero Plebs on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of the BRB count. Lynn says, so it's 0.
It's real easy. On your tablet, you can see above my camera. They'll give you an option to turn, and it'll look like what kind of just showed you. It looks like that.
Hey, Monkey Dogs.
Says only none of this so volatile. Monkey Dogs 120 says that. No thought yellow Monkey Dogs 120 that. But now with more envy than ever. Brabon 38 says we did what we had to do.
Yeah, I get it for some of you that serve the military. I mean, I've got great respect for you. I really do. But, you know, I would have been able to go to the military. I would probably went to the Air Force.
Farmer Pierce says Zeroska 1590, I'm pushing really hard for that 60. Lynn says morning buttons.
How you doing, Buttons? How was last night's work?
So at Buttons,
Asking, I'm
Nightbot
43.
says be sure to follow or subscribe to Button.
Yeah, I'm 43. I'll be 40 for March 20th, which is the day that I'm going to call tots. Because I have literally called tots every single one of my birthdays
77 asks how about CB radio
to let
in
him
the US?
know
Do you still use it, or has it already
that
become a
he's my main lease.
More part of the interstate trip plan?
How the fuck
Get
do we
updates
end up at
live.
the bottom
All
of the
games,
river?
much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Robon V8 says sunset in Bandwidth. Nightbot says use check less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, create airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127P. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Buttons 320 says hello at Lynn Top for the SO. Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn says you very welcome. Zeroska 1590 says we have 130,470 miles. Farmer Kylie 25 says morning at Buttons 320. Nightbot says if you would like us to add time zone, look at this link and let us know your closest city you're near so we can add your correct time zone in abbreviated code. URL. Buttons 320 says, oh sorry lol. Lynn says, so at Farmer Pierce. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL. Frosty said, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 27 minutes. Brabon 38 says, sun is still setting. Butts 320 says, that was a bad dream. Lynn says, lol. Nightbot says, 3,834 of lol have been counted to date. Buttons 320 says hello at Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot, hello Farmer Kylie 25, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Brabon 38 says God is with us.
So,
Buttons 320 says, does that lady every breath?
but Allie, with the CB
Farmer Pierce
comment,
says Thailand.
with the CB comment, they're starting to die out. But some of us that are still old school truckers like
Lynn
me,
says you very welcome.
I still have a CB in the truck, but is it as used as much up here in the north? Up in the north part, no, not so much. But in the south, yeah, the CB is used still fairly decently, but not overly decent.
Brahman 38 says, sure God is with us. Restreambot says, YouTube, Phyllis, hey, how's it going?
How you doing, Phyllis? How's your day been, Phyllis?
Says if you're anywhere on 80, you better have a CB.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't have a
Buttons
CB.
320 says, well, Gary, to answer your question, work sucked last night. One of my machines literally crashed last night, taking all of the safety sensors with it, so that was completely shut down.
Wow.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Phyllis good.
Good to hear, Phyllis.
Brahman 38 says, God will alight you.
But, yeah, I guess, you know, people gotta have a bad night some night. I mean, machines, they always have a bad night.
Bialy 77 says in Poland, CB radio has died as a functional device. Unfortunately, many idiots have appeared, no license required.
Right.
So basically most have switched to an app that warns of police and radar.
Oh, really? Yeah, you could say, Bialy, that they're probably, CB radios are probably now what they call in a antique store. Around here, they're not in that position yet, but I mean, there's a lot of people that probably have CB radios. I mean, I got a CB in this truck, I got a CB in my other truck. I've got two handheld CBs that are up on the shelf. They actually do work, but I mean, if we ever need them, I mean, we always got them, but we still kind of use them.
Raban 38 says Poland are NATO's finest. Subby on the edge. Nightbot yells Raban 38 Poland, I'm so Polish. Poland has been Polish 4 times. Bialy 77 says yes. We have a legal app that warns of accidents, radar, police, and reminds.
Something I would not expect that would, some people would use, but I guess, you know, the way everybody's making apps nowadays for warning people of everything
Raban
instead of
38
buying
says
it.
my bad. Can I fully H again, you? Pierce says as long as there are truckers, there will a need for a CB. Ron 38 says you know the truck.
Well, that might be the case for years, but you're not going to tell a new driver coming into the trucking industry, hey, you know, you need to buy a seat. They'll find something else instead on their phone app than a CB. That's how the trucking has gone now. It's moved to more electronics of phone apps than actual equipment.
Raid Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 4 viewers. Awesome, thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
Is rating in from streaming. WZBot Chaplain Jethro 55 229 rated the channel with 4 viewers. Sunday Nights Yells raid Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 4 viewers. Texas says contact your shout out on cooldown for
Shout out to
minutes.
Chaplain Jethro
Let's get ready to
55.
raid Chaplain Jethro 55 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Robon38 says, IE in any society needs truckers, not in CB. Sound Alert says, shout out to Chaplain Jethro 55. Frosty says, cool cat for Jesus. Cool cat Chaplain 55. We've parked our big rigs at your spiritual truck stop. Bedwan ready F roadside preaching and holy hitchhiking. Cool story Bob Our Souls. Lynn says, welcome Raiders. Buttons 320 says, but yet it's illegal to be on your phone while you're driving.
Exactly.
Welcome in, everyone.
Exactly,
Yells,
Buttons.
raid alarm, alert, alert, raid alarm, alert, alert. Robon38 asks Chaplain is a man of God.
But yeah, and it's illegal to be on your phone on the highway, especially being in a Class 8. So, especially in a Class 8 vehicle.
320 says yes, a Trabant 38, he's our rabbi.
But yeah, I mean, under even a Class 8 semi, I mean, yeah, you can't even be on your phone, but there's people listening to their phone while they're going down the highway.
Trabant 38 says, well, lockdown. Okay. The Alley 77 says this application is very popular in Poland, mainly because sometimes speed limits are set nonsensically in our country.
Oh.
For example, in the middle of a forest or much before a built-up area. On the one hand, this puts drivers' alertness to sleep, as such restrictions sometimes change every several dozen or several hundred meters.
Oh, okay.
38 says he still is a man of God.
I hear you, Bailey.
20 says he's very, very religious.
Yeah, I mean, I could kind of understand that, Bailey, if they do that, but, you
Chaplain
know,
Jethro 55 says I am a messenger for God, FYI.
I can understand if they, like, lower the speed in certain areas, because maybe, like, what the truck will do, like, coming down a slight hill, for that matter. I mean, I can see all that stuff, but...
Robon 38 says, so let us hear. Buttons 320 says, if you say something that might sound like a swear word, he begins to cry.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I mean, I can understand some of what they might do, but I don't understand half of the things they do. A lot of it's mainly, oh, well, we're saving fuel. Well, you're actually making the truck have to work harder. Parking it and watching the snowfall.
So last night, I got put in WZ bought new follower S. Part X Sudica Park. Welcome. 4,283 followers.
Prime X Sudica followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells X Sudica followed your channel.
How did you get put out in a timeout last night, Buttons? Was it on my channel you got put out on a timeout?
Robon 38 says, well. Nightbot says, all Volvo trucks I own, except for the T680, which was under a lease purchase agreement, and bought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. current year it could be paid off is October 2026. The Alley 77 says trucks in Poland have a speed limit of 70 kilometers per hour, about 43 miles per hour. But everyone drives 90 kilometers per hour because that's what the speed limiter is set to. In our country, there is a bigger speed difference between cars and trucks. Ohio, a passenger car goes 140 and the truck 90. That's a 50 kilometers
Prime Bunny
per
with
hour
a pretzel
difference.
followed your channel.
38 says you are a well. Buttons 320 says I was SI good nighting Christmas songs at work. Sound alerts yells
okay,
Bunny with a pretzel followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart Bunny with a pretzel heart. Welcome. 4,285 followers plus 48. Zeroska 1590 says respect the mods please.
You were singing at work. Copy that, Buttons.
Buttons 320 says, oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Oh how love thee. You bring me so much desire when you catch on fire. Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree.
I think that was definitely the light to put the lights on there. There you go. There you go, Buttons. You gotta be turning the Christmas lights on.
The Alley 77 says, okay, it's time for me to go. I have to get up for work in 5H. I wish you a safe journey.
Copy
Lynn
that,
says,
Bailey.
last warning, rub on 38.
Have a great night.
Buttons 320 says, actually my supervisor shoved me in the corner to work on Motors Law, but I call it the timeout corner.
Copy that, Bailey. Have a great night at work.
The Alley 77 says bye.
Laters. Stop in again, Bailey.
Buttons 320 says, at Lynn, I would have already kicked him.
Mod's got the power to do it if they need to.
38 says IQ, he wouldn't do it. So don't blame me. Chaplain Jethro 55 says if you all want to know what I am about, go to Chaplain Jethro's on Twitch Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 p.m. Bunny with the pretzel says, hey bro, this is very relaxing. Keep up the good work, King. Zero Stuff 1590 says bye. Buttons 320 says a Trabant 38, shut up. If you can't be respectful, then leave.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Lynn says he's gone.
My mods have the power to do what they need to do. If it gets to the point, sometimes I'll toy with them, but a lot of times if it gets too much, then they just gotta go. But the mods, they got the power. I trust the mods' judgment in my channel.
Bunny with the pretzel asks, do you own the truck?
We are leasing to purchase the truck there, buddy. We should have...
Jethro 55 says, do not attack mods.
Basically, we'll have this truck paid off in November or October of 2026. That's when we'll own the truck. Lord, why is this guy going so slow? Come on.
Buttons 320 says, at Lynn, probably some little kid without parental supervision. Bunny with a pretzel says, ooh nice, congratulations.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But we've already got two other trucks that we own. We've got a Volvo 780, which is a 2005, and we've got a 2005 day cab that's sitting in storage that only one person has ever seen it on camera. I don't think I even still posted it in Discord yet. But if you definitely want to join us on our Discord, we'll get the Discord link if you so request. We do have a command in there if you want to join our Discord. I will remind you, our Discord is very active. It's mainly for you guys, but everything...
Buttons 320 says, I want to come drive with you.
But our Discord is very active. I mean, there's constant alerts going out on the Discord about every few seconds. Whatever is mentioned in our chat is always in our Discord. The chat is there for you guys.
Bunny with the pretzel says, sure, I'll join the Discord.
And like I said, you can shut off the notifications on certain channels if it's too much. But the Discord is there for you guys to chat with.
Min says Discord.
So we can get to know you guys
better.
better.
The Interstate Travel Crew, get updates, running alive, games, and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL name must match in Discord or you may be removed. Thanks. Bunny with a pretzel says those are nice trucks. You are a lucky dude. Zero to 1590 says we're not 18 plus. In family friendly chat, I will time out.
Yeah, we are not 18 plus. We are open for anybody to come in here, but we are very strict on cussing. So if you cuss, depending upon the kind of a cuss, but most of those words are blocked out or whatever else for that matter. But we are a very family friendly oriented channel, and that's on any platform that we are on, regardless. I mean, we are on like currently 4 platforms right now. 4 platforms right now.
Bunny with the pretzel says, ALR good to know, thanks.
I mean, we've got 2 channels on YouTube. We've got Trovo, we got Kick, we got Twitch, which is our main home. And never know. Depending upon if there's another platform that where a lot of people might be on.
320 says, I have learned to watch my mouth in here out of respect for you and everyone else.
Well, you know what, and this is one thing I'm going to definitely say. I mean, what you guys do on your channel, that is totally up to you. But, you know, on our channel, we do not allow it. Now, I will say I have slipped from time to time, maybe once a month. It does happen, but I try to not to, because I think of this as a business person looking for a job or trying to get business from another company. So we definitely try to keep it very
Grills 18 Wheels says pulled over for food. Need chicken fries and air fryer.
Where did you end up, Grills? You really got to definitely get some different
Nightbot
antennas.
says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Be jealous. Bunny with a pretzel says, I just joined the Discord.
Thank you,
Buttons
Bunny.
320 says, I want an air fryer. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, any questions toward me, Chaplain Jethro? Ask at Jethro Lee B Corner on the center, not on Interstate Travel Crew. Grills 18 Wheels says, I am headed to Chicago.
Well, I know you're headed to
Picasso
Chicago.
is famously associated with Paris, but do you know where he was born? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Well, I know that you have an air fryer, Grills. I do know that.
Buttons 320 says, at Grills 18 Wheels, it's going to snow in this direction.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's already kind of snowing here now. Now, we are going to have some buffers in this area for about 13 miles, everybody. 13 miles of buffering.
Silly ads.
We will see what happens.
18 Wheels says came out PF Omaha this morning with a snow dusting, so be aware, Gary. Buttons
10-4.
320 says buffers aren't allowed, lol.
I wish that would be the case. I really wish that was the case, Buttons.
All of the counties on the lake shore is under a lake effect snow warning.
Oh boy.
Bunny with a pretzel says, do you ever just pull over and sit in the truck for relaxation? I definitely would. Frosty says
we will
Pablo
tonight.
Picasso was born in Spain.
We definitely will be tonight. I mean, we're going to be early to our appointment, so we're going to have a lot of time of waiting unless we can get unloaded early tonight. We are going to push for an early delivery.
Buttons 320 says, supposed to have an Arctic blast where it will dip down into the zeros.
Yeah, so for me, I mean, right now we're at 34 degrees, but
Grills 18 Wheels says no at Bunny with a pretzel, the wheels, moving equals money.
yeah. But we always try to keep our wheels moving, but I mean, I'll have some downtime here tonight. Definitely have some downtime. I think I might be sitting 11, 12 hours to get unloaded originally, but we're going to try for an early offload. See if we can get a work in.
Bunny with a pretzel says at Grills 18 Wheels, thanks, good to know. Grills 18 Wheels says only stop for brakes, fuel, or food.
And a 10-200. Don't forget that, Grills. 10-200.
We get paid per mile.
Well, Grills gets paid per mile. I get a percentage of the load, so there's the big difference between me and Grills. Grills is a company driver. I'm
Unless
an
you're
owner-operator.
local.
I'm an owner-operator, so I mean I get paid a percentage of the load.
Lynn says Grills hello. Grills 18 Wheels says, well, I am a company driver. Farmer Pierce says 10 to 100 equals a bottle. Lynn says, so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Batrix Official says, go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. Frosty says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 3 minutes. Grills 18 Wheels says, hi darling. Nightbot says, Grills 18 Wheels, is that you? Welcome back, Grills 18 Wheels, glad you're here, and welcome back to the chat family. Buttons 320 says, I wonder if I could use my mileage on my resume from what I drove on ATS so far. Grills 18 Wheels says, nope, lol.
No, you wouldn't be able to do that, Buttons. They don't consider that IRL miles. And they would have to verify.
In game and IRL is a lot different, unless you want to work for Swift.
Oh yeah. With IRL, they'll call to verify your miles. Guarantee you that. They'll call to verify you got those miles. That's the bad
Buttons
thing.
320 says, darn worth the shots.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, Buttons. It was worth a shot, all right.
Well, I have a lot of miles when I drove school bus. Restreambot says, YouTube, Charlie Stern, hello.
How you doing, Charlie Stern? I'll be surprised if we don't get one buffer. Because normally we buffer in this area.
Buttons 320 says, I think I would do 150 to 200 miles per day.
Well, Well, see, here's the thing when you do over the
I
road.
need to get dressed for work.
Copy that.
Wheels
Button.
18 Wheels says school bus is way different than hauling a 53 feet trailer.
Yeah, it
Restreambot
is.
says, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, good, how are you?
We're doing good, Charlie. We're doing
Farmer
very good.
Pierce asks, why are nuts in this channel so dang addicting? Buttons 320 says, well, the buffers are fearing the buttons.
Why are the nuts in this channel so addicting? Like what kind of nuts, Farmer Pierce? Well, I don't know. I
Farmer
guess.
Pierce says mixed.
Oh, mixed nuts. I don't know. Here I thought you were talking about something else. But mixed nuts addicting? Yeah. I can open one up and all of a sudden be like halfway through the can and like, did I eat all that?
Buttons 320 says, oh, I know it grills 18 Wheels, but my cargo wasn't quiet like yours is. My cargo wouldn't sit down. They also throw up.
Right.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, did you already pick up?
Yes, we've already picked up. We're almost to our delivery point in about 8 minutes.
Buttons 320 says, well, I need to get ready for work. I'll tune in tomorrow, I'm sure.
All right,
Bunny with
Buttons.
Pretzel asks, what is your favorite weather to drive in?
Clear skies. Period. Clear skies.
Restreambot asks, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, did you have her to wait long?
No, we didn't really have to wait at all. I mean, we slept, we woke up, we checked
Buttons
in.
320 says, be safe.
Will do, Buttons. And then we dropped the trailer, we
Wheels
rehooked,
18
and then
Wheels
we got
says, the
going.
Buttons 320 your cargo won't clear a town off the map.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. Your cargo Buttons never would clear the town on a map. Yeah, with what grills hauls, I mean, that's a lot of stuff that can be a hazard in the environment. And there we go. There's our buffer. At least a little buffer. But we're doing good. We're still going.
Bunny with Pretzel says, I am gonna head out now. I have an early shift in the morning. It was nice meeting you, and good night, chat.
You
Stay
too,
safe.
Bun. You too, Bunny. Hopefully we'll talk to you again. We love talking with everybody, so hopefully we'll see you again.
80 square Farmer Pierce drop a patate. Type take 80 to take the patate. 6 meters tens.
Did stop though. But it is what it is.
Restreambot asks, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, do you remember Bossman Trucker?
Bossman Trucker? I don't think I've ever heard of Bossman Trucker. There's
Farmer Pierce says, I wonder when Gary is going to entertain us with Christmas carols.
Oh, geez. You better hope you've got really good speakers, because they'll probably break. And I remember Lynn telling me, don't quit our day job. What are they planting winter wheat? I bet you that's what they're doing. You guys are out here planting. It's like, what are you planting? Winter wheat? If you ever remember my wife being on here, she says, day job, day job. We'll see what happens with the signal in here. Ooh, a little slick going down this hill.
Club Cadro yells good evening, time for a pickup.
Delivery, actually. Time for a delivery. Well, we can't really deliver till tomorrow, but we're going to try delivering it tonight sometime.
Farmer Pierce says, cross y'all's fingers and toes, we can get an early unload.
Yeah, we'll try. Do the walk of shame and see what happens.
We'll be here.
Copy that. We will be here.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, after you deliver tomorrow, you pick up.
Yes. We pick up in Omaha.
YouTube, Botrix, we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube,
Oh,
and
I
your
guess we
entry
gotta
will be
get rid of
added on a
that.
purchase on merch. One purchase is
forgot
one
about that.
entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact 0 at this email, 0. Club Cadro asks, how many years does it take to master backing up?
I don't know. There's some things that I've been doing for 23 years I still need to brush up on. Every place is different, Club. I mean, every place is different. To kind of, I guess, get the bare necessities, it takes you a couple months. Figuring out and, how can I put this? To professionalize backing up or fatigue backing up is just basically the basics, knowing the basics. And when you get into an area that's really bad, of knowing how to back up, that's what's the key of backing up. Other than that, I really don't know how to answer that, because I mean, like I said, every place is different. Like this is on a hill and this is backing up. If the road would have been ice, the trailer could have slid down the hill. So I mean, you always got to be prepared for everything. That's mainly all you can do, is always be prepared for every little thing. And sometimes it can go good, and other times it can be like, oh crap, what the heck happened here? We're gonna take a walk of shame and see if we can get possibly worked in tonight for an unload and go from there. We'll be back.
Farmer Pierce says, at Club Cadro, the fundamentals remain the same with any trailer. What's challenging is where you need to put it. Snap Citrus followed your channel. WZBot new follow S. Heart
Crime
Snap
Snout
Citrus heart welcome.
_Citrus followed your channel.
4,286 followers plus 49. Farmer Pierce says backing a 28-feet pup into a dock door underneath a Target store was very challenging.
Well, we don't know. We're on the call list. That's all we can tell you.
Club Cadro says at Farmer Pierce, yes, I am fascinated by how these truckers can pretty much back into any spot so easily. Or they at least make it appear as it's easy.
Well, Club, earlier today, when we were in Peoria, it's very hard to back a truck up in there, in that dock. And to get, without having to go outside the gate and coming back inside the gate, it's very hard to turn around, but I was able to do it today. It's like the second time I've done it there. And when I came around, I was within like probably 1.5 feet of hitting the concrete post that was there, but we made it. And we cleared the post and everything else, so it was pretty good. But it can be a challenge at times to back into places. It really can. So yeah, we're probably what we're
So
gonna.
does the call list mean you can wait 10 minutes or until tomorrow?
It could mean that we could get unloaded tonight. It could mean that it might be tomorrow. It's no guarantee. So unfortunately, I think probably what we're just going to do is we're probably going to shut it down. If we end up being getting unloaded tonight and drive into Omaha, we probably won't be streaming it. So we're probably just going to shut her down for the day and probably do a raid out and go from there. But I gotta first figure out what is going on with this, see if there's a Twitch update, because I'm nothing.
Farmer Pierce says Bear in Dayton has docks that are inside. What's not nice about that is you have 53-foot trailers, and to get the trailer in your nose is just scrapping the chain link fence.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I see there's a Twitch update for mobile. No wonder why nothing was actually working on that today for some odd reason. Alright, we got that there. Got that. How does it, like, Facebook needs 74 megabytes of space? That is so ridiculous that all of a sudden Facebook needs that much space. I don't even think a phone can even handle that much space. All the crap that's on there. But we are definitely going to do a raid out. We're going to raid out to a new channel. Alright, everybody.
Zeroska 1590 says, have a good night, Gary, and chat, see you on the next one later. Everyone.
Yeah,
Farmer Pierce
have a
says
great
75 MB of Facebook ads.
Yeah, most of it's all ads. Yeah, I wish we can get rid of those updates in there. Let me just go be ad free. So have a great night, everybody.
55
We
says,
are
later,
out.
Gary, and everyone, God bless. Saribot says Interstate Travel Crew has sent the raid over to Kiffy 2024. Join us over at URL and show some love. Saribo love, Saribo love.